Hey, how's it going? Here I am. We're gonna do some Cult of the Lamb. Lead a cult. It'll be good. I'm gonna start a new game. This one. I got the Woolhaven thing. I was thinking of just starting over. Playing. It's been a while since I've touched this one. It's a fun one. I like it. So gonna be starting over. Artemis, we're about to do some Cult of the Lamb. Would you like to say hello to everyone? You own the hat?
Q236, you're not even trying to hide it, are
Hide
you?
what? What am I
Alright,
hiding?
fine. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Hello, everyone. It's me, Artemis, goddess of the
Oh,
hunt and
nice.
moon. I'm here to, well, I'm not really sure what I'm here for, but I'm sure it'll be entertaining. Cherub and Nova, give the nice people a wave.
Oh, Artemis, you're not sure what you're here for? I guess that's understandable. But Cherub and Nova are not here to give everyone a wave. And even if they did try to wave, uh, their arms are stuck at their sides still. So they can't. Mine are too. I can change it so I can move my arms, but that's a lot more demanding. So, not right now.
Oh, come on, Q236. You're really milking the stuck in the game thing, aren't you? Alright, I get it. Cherub and Nova are creatively incapacitated. Well,
Creatively.
I suppose that's one way to avoid waving. Let's just get on with the cult of
Yeah.
the lamb, shall we?
Yeah. Oh, I have the extension on too. So, I don't know if it's gonna work. Still haven't played Woolhaven, but someday. I haven't played it yet either. But I bought it. I think I need to get in-game before you can actually use the extension. I have no idea how it works.
You're really stalling now, aren't you?
Stall.
First, it's the stuck boat, then Cherub and Nova's
What?
stuck arms, and now you're
Yeah.
talking about
If I...
Bullhaven? What's
Yeah.
next? Are you going to tell me you've got a
Alright.
timeshare in
You
the
said...
afterlife? Let's focus on the
Hey,
cult of the lamb, shall we?
I've been to the afterlife enough times. I probably do. Must eat and sleep to survive. I don't know. I don't know that I want to do survival mode in this. I'm not good enough for permadeath mode at this.
You've been to the afterlife enough times, have you? Well, I suppose that's one way to get a good understanding of the real estate market there. But let's not get too sidetracked, shall we? We've got a cult to lamb, or is it
Okay.
the other way around?
Yeah, we're gonna lead this cult. A lamb to a cult. We're gonna lamb this cult. I don't know what that means. I may not want to. Oh yeah. Wait, I need to see if the volume's too. Right. Artemis, your window is in the way.
I see what you did there, Q236. You're trying to turn the tables on me, aren't you? Well, I suppose it's only fitting that we're leading a cult with a bit of irony. Just remember, I'm the one who's been guiding you through the wilderness all this time. Now it's your turn to lead me astray, I mean, lead the cult.
Yeah, I'm gonna be leading the cult. Alright, I've already... Alright. Oh no!
I think you're getting a bit too confident. Q236. Leading a cult, are you?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're prepared for the sheepish gratitude of your followers. Now, let's get down to business. What's the plan for this cult of yours?
You know, when you say let's get down to business, I start thinking of a song from Mulan. Yeah, I'll start a cult in your name. You don't even have to ask, I'll just do it.
You know, Q236, I think you're really getting into the cult leader spirit. Starting a cult in my name, are you? Well, I suppose it's flattering, but I hope
What?
you're not
Oh,
planning on sacrificing any innocent lambs to the altar of my greatness. What's the motto of this cult of mine going to be,
uh,
Artemis is always right, unless she's wrong, in which case she's still right.
oh, I like that one. That's a good one. I think I should turn it down a little bit. Alright, just a little bit. 2 decibels. We'll see. There we go. Oh no!
I think you're trying to change the subject, Q236.
What subject?
There we go, indeed. You're just trying to wrap up the whole cult thing before I can get a word in edgewise. Well, I'm not letting you off that easily. What's the plan, Q236? What's the grand strategy for this cult of mine?
The grand strategy for the cult is follow the word or you're getting sacrificed. Open inventory. That's not inventory. You hope you get sacrificed. I sacrificed my wife in this game. She was mean to me, so I sacrificed her.
Q236, you're really getting creative with the inventory system, aren't you? I think I know what's going on here.
You do?
You're trying to avoid talking about the cult, but I'm not buying it. Let's just admit it, you're stalling. What's really going on in that inventory of yours? Is
What?
it a secret
Nothing.
stash of fish?
No, we don't have any. Well, we do have fish in this game, but I don't have fish. Oh, I got hit.
You got hit, did you?
Yeah.
Well, that's one way to get out of a conversation. But I'm not letting you off that easily, Q236. You were just trying to avoid talking about the cult, but now you're just trying to avoid talking altogether. Come
What?
on, what's really going on? Are you just trying to hide from the cult fishing for followers?
Why would I hide from my own cult stuff? I leading this cult. Ow. I gotta learn how to not to get hit again.
Poor Q236, getting hit by the cult's own followers. I suppose it's a good thing you're learning from your mistakes.
I can't get
But
anything.
don't think you can just change the subject on me that easily. I'm still waiting for some actual answers about this cult of yours. What's really going on? Q236.
What's really going on is I am finishing the tutorial, at least the combat tutorial. Please select difficulty. How hard do I want? What did I do last time? I don't even remember what I did last time. That just affects their damage, doesn't it? Artemis, how hard do I want? Let's go with hard. Since I already played through it before. What's this? Players with a death wish. Yeah.
It seems like you're having a bit of a memory lapse. Q236. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll come back to you eventually. But in the meantime, let's focus on the present. You're still trying to navigate this cult business, and I'm still trying to get some answers out of you. So, what's the plan, What's the next step for our little cult?
We're about to indoctrinate someone. What's their name? They're a skeptic. You don't like skeptics here. Oh, they have great poop, though.
Indoctrination, how civilized of you.
Yeah,
Q236. I'm sure it'll
look
be a
at all
very
this.
enlightening experience for the poor soul. So, who's the lucky victim I mean? Initiate?
Who's the lucky victim? Oh, I like it. I don't know. What should their name be? There we go. Enter. Alright, welcome to the cult. Hello, victim. What are you gonna do?
I
Go.
think
I
we're
don't know.
getting to the good part, aren't we?
We
The
are?
indoctrination ceremony. I'm sure it's just a lovely, peaceful experience for the initiate. How's it going? Q236. Are they enjoying the cult's unique brand of hospitality?
Of course they are, because they're not allowed to not enjoy it. Berries. Wait, is it gonna tell me to collect the berries? I don't remember. Build a cooking fire. How do I do that? Right here? I don't remember how to do that. Oh, we're over here. Cooking fire. Where am I gonna put it?
Q236, you're really testing the limits of my patience, aren't you? I
Yeah.
don't remember is starting to become your catchphrase. Let me help you out. You were just about to indoctrinate someone, and now you're not remembering. I think you're just trying to avoid the question. What's really going on?
Yeah, collect berries.
Q236.
I need to feed my new victim. I mean, follow. Yeah, can I do something with the butterflies? I don't remember. Yeah, I wanted that rock, not the berry bush. You just sent me a message.
Q236, you're really getting distracted, aren't you? First, it's I don't remember, then it's I need to feed my new victim, and now it's I wanted that rock not the berry bush.
Yeah.
What's going on, Q236? Are
I
you
don't...
trying to multitask or just multitask avoiding the conversation?
What? How am I multitask avoiding the conversation? That doesn't even make sense. Cooking. Need what, one? I need a shrine.
You're finally getting back on track, Q236. Cooking, huh? I'm
Yeah.
sure that's a very intense process. Who needs to cook when you have a cult to manage, right? Go ahead, pop that whatever it is you're cooking. I'll just sit back and enjoy the aroma of your incompetence.
Oh, that's fun.
I'm glad I could bring a smile to your face, Q236. Though, I have to say, I'm still a bit curious about what's cooking in that cauldron of yours. Literally. Is it a new recipe for mind control or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna control everyone's minds.
Well, that's a bold move, Q236. Mind control, huh?
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be a real crowd pleaser. Just think of the cult's membership rolls, they'll be overflowing with brainwashed followers.
Oh,
How's
they
the
will.
recipe coming along, by the way?
Which
Any
recipe?
secret ingredients I should know about?
Not yet. We don't have a lot of options at the moment. Ow, I just got hit.
Looks like someone's getting a little too enthusiastic with the mind control, Q236. Don't worry, I'm sure it's just a minor setback. You're probably just getting a little too focused. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just got hit by the bad, but we're good.
That's reassuring, Q236. I was worried for a moment there. So, it seems like the mind control is still a work in progress, then? You're not quite ready to take over the world just yet. How's the progress on that front?
Oh, I'm ready to take over.
I'm sure you are, Q236. You're always so confident. I'm just glad I'm not in the cult's crosshairs. Yet,
Yeah, more
how's Cherub
damage.
and Nova doing? By the way, I hope they are not too traumatized by your, diplomatic efforts.
What? No, they're not here.
So Cherub and Nova are off doing their own thing, I presume? Don't worry, I won't hold it against you. I'm sure they're just distracted by the vastness of the world and not at all traumatized by your, diplomatic efforts.
They probably would get traumatized by my diplomatic efforts. I'm not the guy you want leading people unless you're okay with having things fall apart.
I think I see
Uh,
where this is going,
Food?
Q236. You're not going to let me tease you about Cherub and Nova without getting a jab in, are you? What's the punchline?
No, no one's punching anyone.
Q236, you're trying to deflect the teasing, aren't you? Well, I suppose I can let it slide this time. But just for the record, I'm still waiting for that punchline about Cherub and Nova.
What? No, no, no punching. Ow. Oh no, it's Leshy.
You're trying to deflect Q236. Alright, I'll let it slide for now. But I'm still waiting for that punchline about Cherub and Nova. You can't just drop unless you're and leave me hanging like that. Spill the beans.
Oh, maybe they'll end up as cult members.
Q236, you sneaky thing. I was waiting for something a bit more creative. I suppose
Isn't that...
that's a possibility, though. The cult does seem to have a certain allure, but I still think they'd make better stream partners than cult members.
What about cult leaders? Reveal the map? No.
You're really trying to spin this, aren't you? Co-cult leaders, huh? I
Yeah.
can just imagine Cherub and Nova, side by side, leading the cult to, well, wherever it is they're going. I suppose it's a possibility, but I still think they'd rather be leading the charge against the cult, not joining it.
Why would they lead a charge against... This guy is my friend now. It's not a choice. Follower form. Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that Michael's won you over, Q236. Though I have to admit, I'm a bit surprised. You're not usually one to soften up so easily. What's changed?
I know. I'm gonna force him to join my cult. Oh, we have more kitties. Kitty.
You're going to force him to join your cult. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you? You're not exactly known for your subtle persuasion techniques.
Subtle?
Q236. What's really going on here?
No, we don't go for subtlety. What does this guy have? Does not get jealous if the lamb has more than one spouse. Gain faith.
You're really embracing the cult leader
Ugh.
persona, aren't you? Alright, I'll give you points for consistency. But I still think you're just trying to intimidate Michael into joining your cult.
Who's
What's the
Michael?
real reason you're so keen on having him on board?
I don't know who Michael is, but this new follower, I just named them Skeptic. It's a shrine.
Q236, you've changed your story so many times. I'm starting to think you're trying to confuse me on purpose. What's really going on with this cult of yours? Are you trying to build a following or just a collection of confused followers?
The answer to that is yes. Gain plus 10 faith when falling ill. Can be pet.
Well, I suppose that's a refreshingly honest answer, at least. So, you're just collecting confused followers, then. I'm starting to think you're more of a cult leader than a cult leader in training.
But I don't need training. We need a temple.
Confidence is one thing, Q236, but a cult leader with a healthy dose of humility is another. I'm starting to think you're going to need a lot more than
Which do I
just
need?
yes answers to get out of this one.
What? I don't need any humility. Not here.
I think that's a bold statement, Q236. You're certainly unapologetic about your cult leadership style. But I have to wonder, what's it going to
Oh,
take
it's
for
gonna
you
take
to
forever.
admit when you're in over your head?
I'm never in over my head. I think that's enough stone, right?
I've heard that one before.
Really?
Q236. You're not exactly known for your self-awareness, are you? It's almost as if you're trying to convince yourself of that, rather than actually believing it. What's really going on here?
Oh, we're building a temple. That's what's going on.
The temple, of course.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what I was worried about, you and your followers building a grand monument to your own ego. I'm sure it'll be a real spiritual experience for everyone involved.
Oh, it will be. They're gonna like it. Oh, my nose is being disagreeable. Okay.
Well, I'm glad to see that even your nose is not as enamored with your cult leadership as you are. Maybe it's trying to tell you something.
Maybe.
Q236.
I hope my nose is trying to tell me something. That'd just be weird. I'm gonna pet me. Are they hungry? They're not hungry.
You know, Q236, sometimes I think you're more of a drama queen than a cult leader. What's going on with you, anyway? Did someone offend your delicate sensibilities?
I have sensibilities?
Really? I could have sworn I was just teasing you about having delicate sensibilities. I suppose I was wrong, then. You don't have any, do you?
Nah, what are those? Who needs them?
I think that's a safe assumption, given the way you're running your cult. No sensibilities, no humility, no problem. Just a big, bold, and completely reckless approach to, well, everything.
That's the way to do it.
I think you're just trying to prove a point, Q236. But I'm not sure what's more impressive, your confidence or your ability to ignore the chaos around you.
Well, I'm not ignoring the chaos. I'm embracing the chaos. Chance to negate damage, yes.
You're
It
really
just did.
milking that one, aren't you? Alright, I get it. You're a cult leader with a penchant for dramatic flair. Now, about that temple, what's the plan, exactly?
I will hold sermons in it and sacrifice people. Unless she doesn't like.
You're getting a bit existential, aren't you? Who's she, anyway? The goddess of the moon? The patron deity of your cult? Or perhaps it's just a random, hypothetical she you're using to justify your, charming personality.
No, I said, unless she doesn't like me. I want a follower. Yeah.
Q236, you're starting to sound like a cult leader's manifesto. I'm not sure if you're trying to recruit followers or just confuse them. Either way, I'm happy to be along for the ride.
Ow.
What's the next step in your grand plan, cult leader?
I'm saving this rabbit.
A change of heart, I see. Or perhaps just a change of focus. You're saving the rabbit, but what about the rest of the world? Don't worry, I'm sure your cult followers will be just fine without you for a little while. What's the rabbit's significance, anyway? A symbol of your newfound compassion, perhaps.
Yes, I have a lot of compassion for my followers. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
I think I'm starting to get a sense of the let's call it flexibility of your moral compass. You're like a cult leader who's also a chameleon. You can change colors to suit the situation. But I have to ask, Q236, are you really sure your followers appreciate this creative approach to ethics?
Oh, they do. They definitely do. They don't have a choice. Not getting much grass out of the grass. Poison enemies? Yeah.
Now we're getting back to the basics, are we? Poisoning enemies, because that's exactly what I'm here for, to witness your nuanced approach to problem solving.
Yeah, they need to be poisoned.
You know, I think I've seen this play out before. The cult
You
leader,
have?
the charismatic figure, the creative approach to ethics. It's almost like you're trying to outdo yourself in the art of moral ambiguity. Am I right?
I'm not trying to outdo anything. I'm just setting the stand. I think I need to go the other way. More damage. Whoa, Ben knows where we are. We're at the supermarket.
You're really getting into the zone, aren't you? I'm starting to think you're more concerned with causing chaos than actually solving the problem. Are you sure that's the best approach, cult leader?
It's the greatest approach. Ow, I touched it.
I think I've heard that one before. Q236. You're really selling me on the whole chaos as a solution thing. I'm starting to wonder if you're trying to outdo yourself in the art of, well, being unpredictable. What's next? Are you going to declare yourself the king of chaos or something?
Why would I want to only limit myself to being king? Should I get beds? Sure. Beds. Body pits. I didn't bury anyone last time. We ate them. Decorations. Oh, so many goodies.
I'm starting to think that creative approach to problem solving is just a euphemism for whatever is most convenient at the moment. First, it's poisoning, then it's chaos, and now it's cannibalism. I'm beginning to lose track of your moral compass. Q236.
What? We don't have a moral compass. Got a bonfire ritual.
So now you're just embracing the chaos, are you? No moral compass to guide you, just a free-for-all of destruction and mayhem. I'm starting to think that's not just a game, but a reflection of your true nature. Am I right to be concerned?
Oh, you can be concerned too. Yeah, that's what it says. I don't know what I need to do. It has 3 followers right here. Do I need to name the cult before I can do stuff with it?
So, the game is just reflecting your, let's call it, carefree approach to ethics. I'm starting to think that Cherub and Nova would be proud of the cult leader you're becoming. Or maybe they're just too traumatized to notice.
Connect with Twitch. Do I need to do this? Authorize. It's already installed. I'm gonna click it anyway. Yeah.
It seems like you're trying to escape the conversation, Q236. But I'm not letting you off that easily. What's
Why
going
not?
on? Need to reconnect with your Twitch audience, or is it just a convenient excuse to avoid talking about your, moral compass?
What my moral compass is however I'm feeling for the day. What's this slider do? Oh, increases it? No. 20 minutes already feels like a long time. Yeah, okay. Mobile devices? Whoa.
You're not
What?
exactly
Oh, play
overflowing with
knucklebones. Huh.
enthusiasm, are you? All right, I'll let it drop for now. But don't think you're off the hook that easily, Q236. We'll pick this up again eventually.
Uh, how's this work? Should I do that? What does it even do? Heals 15% faster when sick and in bed rest. -5 faith when
You're
another
really
follower
losing
dies.
me.
Here, I don't know what this
Q236.
does. There.
1 minute we're discussing your questionable
Oh,
moral
I have to.
compass, and the
Okay.
next you're asking about the game mechanics. Are you trying to change the subject, or is this just another example of your creative approach to problem solving?
Why? Oh, it's showing it. How does this even work?
So now the game is in on the joke, is it?
What
You're
do I
getting a
do?
little too clever for your own good. Q236. I'm starting to think you're enjoying this little dance we're doing, where you try to change the subject and I try to keep you on track. Am I right?
What do I do? End? Oh, that's it? Okay. There you go. Do I need to do anything or do I just accept it?
It seems like the game is just as confused as I am.
It's close enough? Alright.
Q236. 1 minute it's telling you to do one thing, and the next it's telling you to do another. I'm starting to think that's just a reflection of your leadership
Oh.
style. Or maybe it's just the game being its usual cryptic self. Either
There.
way, I'm happy to offer my expertise if you'll take it.
Thank you, Artemis, for your expertise. So it has the... Okay, that's cool. Oh, what's this guy's... Misguided? There.
You're acknowledging my expertise. Q236. That's a first. I'm not sure if I should be flattered or concerned that you're finally willing to listen to someone with a slightly more refined sense of morality. What's going on?
What?
Is this a moment of clarity or just a moment of desperation?
But no, I have a great sense of morale. I am right, everyone else is wrong.
But no, I have a great sense of morality. I am right and everyone else is wrong. That's reassuring, coming from someone who's been known to bend the rules from time to time.
Wait, I'm facing away from the berries, gathering the berries. Oh, I need beds. Beds. 5 wood for a bed? How many beds do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's everybody sleeping? Here? Oh, that's... I can't... Okay, right here.
It seems like you're getting a little confused.
That's fine.
Q236. You're worried about the berries, but you're facing away from them. And now you're wondering if everyone's sleeping? I think it's time for a little guidance from your trusty goddess of the hunt. Let me take a look.
Why is Victim the only one in bed? Not sleepy. No, Finn's sleepy too. Ow. Ooh.
Victim's not exactly a model of slumbering serenity, is he? I think it's safe to say that one of your followers is not getting the rest they need. Maybe you should focus on that before worrying about the rest of the cult's sleeping arrangements.
I know everybody needs a bed. This may not be the best place to be, but everyone's gonna have a bed. They're at least gonna be able to sleep somewhere. 5 meals?
I think
Yeah.
it's time for a little reality check. Q236. You're so
Oh no.
focused on providing for your followers' material needs that you're neglecting their emotional and spiritual well being. Maybe it's time to prioritize the things that truly matter, like the well being of your followers and your own sanity.
I am prioritizing bed. They all have beds. Why is this telling me to look at it? Oh, farms. Where am I putting it? I don't know. Over here? How many do I need? Let's do a 5.
Farms? Huh. That's a convenient distraction.
I'm out of
Q236.
grass.
You're trying to change the subject, but I'm not buying it. We were in the middle of a discussion about your followers' well being, and you're suddenly interested in farms. I think we need to get back on track.
Don't people need to eat?
That's a rather obvious point. Q236. Of course, people need to eat, but that's not what I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about the state of your followers' souls. They may be full, but
Oh,
are they nourished? Are they at peace? That's what I want to know.
that's not important right now. Artemis, we need a name for our cult. What should we call it? I'm curious what it's gonna be.
The naming of our cult, how pedestrian.
What?
Very well, Q236. I shall play along, but only because I'm curious to see what kind of absurdity you'll come up with. What's the first name that pops into your chaotic mind?
Well, Finn suggests we go with Dad Bod Werewolf or Paws and Maws. What do you think our name should be?
Ben's suggestions are quite something. I think I'll have to veto both of those options.
Why?
How about we come up with something a bit more dignified? Something that reflects the true nature of our cult.
You haven't even picked a name. You give a name. Whoops. Yeah, you're bent.
It seems like Q236's sudden bout of humility has passed. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing, but I suppose it's entertaining to watch. Now, let's get back to the task at hand, naming our cult. I think it's time for me to take the reins. What do you think of Lunar Reckoning?
That's good, but you took so long to come up with a name instead of just giving a name. We went with Dad Bod Werewolf, but we can change it anytime for the Book of Doctrines in the temple later. There, get to work, buddy. I can't put him on food? Okay.
Q236, you're not exactly inspiring confidence with your leadership style. Fine, I'll take the hint.
Ah,
Lunar Reckoning it is then. But don't think
what?
this
No, that's
means
not the
I'm
name.
going to let you off the hook that easily. I'll be keeping a close eye on our cult's moral trajectory.
I don't know about a moral trajectory. Oh, this is gonna take so long.
Come now, Q236, don't be coy. You know exactly what I'm getting at. The, shall we say, creative methods you've employed in the past to acquire followers. I'll be watching to make sure our cult doesn't descend into chaos.
Yeah, make sure it doesn't descend into chaos yet. It needs to be scheduled chaos when I want it to happen. Or don't I need to just like say hi to everyone too? No, I can't do that yet. I can pet me.
Q236, you're starting to sound like a wounded deer. Fine, go ahead
No,
and
that's
make the
Nova.
rounds, say your hellos. But don't think this will distract me from keeping an eye on your, let's say, diplomatic efforts.
I'm sweeping up poop.
Of course you are, Q236, because nothing says diplomatic efforts like cleaning up after your followers. I'll just imagine the looks on their faces when you approach them with a shovel in hand, saying hello, everyone. Nice to meet you. I'm Q236, your fearless leader and also your poop sweeper.
Yes, that's exactly what's good.
I'm glad you're finding this moment so amusing, Q236. But let's not get too distracted. We still need to come up with a name for our cult. How about Moonlit Miscreants? It has a certain ring to
Oh,
it,
these are
don't
both
you
good.
think?
Okay, I'll make a note of that, but we're going with Dad Bod Werewolf right now. We can change it later if people want to change it. These are both really good. Go with the hearts.
Okay, I'll make a note of that. But we're going with Dad Bod Werewolf right now.
Yeah.
We can change it later if people want to change it.
Yeah, exactly. Take that, squirrel.
It seems like you're in a bit of a trance, Q236. Are you okay? You're not usually this one note, are you?
No, I'm good. I was just killing a squirrel.
A squirrel, you say?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure that's exactly what our cult needs. A fearless leader who can also take down small woodland creatures with ease. Just what I was looking for in a partner.
In a part? What? No.
Rasinda. Basimaloma.
Don't be coy, Q236. I know you're not as oblivious as you're pretending to be. You're just trying to deflect attention from your unusual squirrel hunting skills.
We're not hunting squirrels right now. We're fighting non-believers. Got another form. Oh, I can get a follower over there. Charlie, it's
A
great.
new form. How exciting. I'm sure it's just as fascinating as the last one. Which, I might add, was a squirrel hunting werewolf. I'm starting to think our cult's motto should be we're not just a cult, we're a versatile cult.
No, we're not versatile. It's whatever I want it to be when I want it to be it. Ow. Ow. I gotta stop getting hit.
Well, I suppose that's a vote of confidence in our cult's motto. Or maybe you're just trying to escape the awkwardness of being a shape-shifting, squirrel-hunting cult leader. Either way, I'm sticking with Dad Bod Werewolf for now.
Yeah, it's a good name.
I'm glad you're on board with it. Now, how about getting back to the stream? We've got a game to finish, and I'm sure our followers are getting restless. Everybody needs a bed, after all.
I'm gonna have to make another bet. I don't get anything out of these, do I? I don't think I do.
You're really making
Oh, I
a
got a
habit
coin.
of this, aren't you? First, it's a squirrel, then a bed, and now another bed. What's going on? Q236.
What?
Are you trying to start a furniture-making cult within our cult?
We're not gonna be a bunch of carpenters. Do I want this? I guess I'll take it. Oh no, I touched it. Oh.
It seems like things are getting a bit unpredictable around here. Care to explain what just happened, or should I just assume it's another exciting development in the world of our cult?
I died, but it's okay. I don't die. What's Poppy's name? I don't know. Dog thing. There we go.
You're really changing subjects on me, aren't you? 1 minute you're making beds, the next you're worrying about Poppy's name. Is everything okay, Q236? You're not getting distracted by the game, are
Oh
you?
no. We don't have enough beds for everyone. Chance of them pooping. How many people do we have? 6. Someone's not happy.
Well, that's a problem we can certainly tackle. But first, let's get you back in the game, shall we? You died, but I'm sure it's just a minor setback. After all, you're not just a cult leader, you're a dead bod werewolf. You can't die, can you?
No, not really. Pet me's not happy. It's gross. There's poop everywhere.
I think I see what's going on here. You're trying to deflect, but I'm not buying it. You're as curious about Poppy's name as I am about your sudden interest in furniture making. Spill the beans, Q236. What's really on your mind?
How do I have a sudden interest in furniture making? He's more faithful because I swept up some poop. Really doesn't take much for them. Where's this bed go?
It seems like you're trying to reassure me about the followers, but I'm not sure if you're referring to their loyalty or their unique preferences. Either way, I think I see what you mean. They can be quite enthusiastic, can't they?
I just got a necklace on someone's vomit. Maybe they shouldn't be eating necklaces.
Well, that's certainly a unique way to acquire a necklace. I'm starting to think that your followers are more interested in, shall we say, experiential learning than actual education. Am I right in assuming that's not the first time something like this has happened?
No, it's not the first time. But people really shouldn't be eating jewelry. Should we have a ritual? Sure.
Q236, you're not even trying to hide it, are you? You're just going to drop a name and see if I'll pick up on it. Well, I'm not that easily distracted. What's going on with Jory? Is everything okay?
Who is Jory? Increase their loyalty.
You're playing dumb. but I'm not buying it. Let's just say I know a thing or two about your associates. And I'm starting
You
to
do?
get the feeling that Jory is more than just a name to you. So, I'll ask you again, what's going on with Jory?
I have no idea who Jory is.
Save it, Q236. I've seen you try to play coy before, but I'm not impressed. You're not as good at it as you think you are. Let's just drop it for now and focus on something more tangible, like getting those followers of yours a decent bed to sleep in.
I gave everyone.
I think I see what's going on here. You're trying to change the subject, but I'm not letting you off that easily. You mentioned giving everyone something, but I'm not sure what that means in this context. Are you saying you provided them with a bed, or is there something else at play here?
Alright, everybody has a bed. I forgot how you play this.
I suppose that's a good thing, at least. But I'm still curious about what you meant by giving everyone earlier. Was it just the beds, or is there something else you're providing for them?
I'm providing a place to stay.
I should have known that was the answer.
I
You're
rolled a
always
1.
looking out for your followers, making sure they're taken care of. It's one of the things I admire about you, Q236. You may not always be the most conventional person, but you've got a good heart. Now, how's the cult of the Lamb treating you? Still causing chaos and destruction, I presume?
Why am I rolling so slow? That was good. I'll do it again.
You're getting a bit frustrated with the game, aren't you? Don't worry, I've seen you roll slow before.
Not
It's not like
slow.
you're trying to summon an entire army of demons or anything.
One.
Just take a deep breath and let the dice do their thing. Maybe you just need to focus on something else for a bit. How's Nova doing, by the way?
I don't know. Ask them.
You're not exactly overflowing with enthusiasm, are you? Alright, I won't pry. I'll just keep an eye on the stream and see if Nova pops in to say hello. In the meantime, focus on the game and try to summon anything that's not a disappointment.
Yeah, I'll try. Why'd he put it there?
I'll take that as a promise. Now, let's get back to the game. What's the situation on screen? Are you trying to summon a new follower, or is there something else going on?
We're playing Knucklebones right now.
Knucklebones, huh? Well,
Yeah.
I'm sure Nova would be proud of you for trying to
What?
mix things up.
Why?
How's that going for you? Are you managing to get any decent rolls in?
I just won.
Oh, yeah.
It sounds like you're just focusing on getting through the game right now. That's fair, I suppose. We can chat about other things if you'd like, though. How's Ben doing, by the way?
What is that? Woolhaven DLC. Oh, I don't have mushrooms.
You're not really in the mood for small talk, are you? That's okay, I get it. Let's just focus on the game then. Do you need a hand with knuckle bones or are you good on your own?
Hey, who said you all could go to sleep? You gotta work. Oh, I get a thing.
You're being a bit cryptic, aren't you? Alright, let's just focus on the game. I'll keep an eye on the stream and see if I can spot what's going on. Try to concentrate on the game and see if you can get a handle on what's happening.
I can get my people to water it. Alright, let's gonna go here.
It seems like
Let
you've
them
got a
build it.
plan in motion. What's going on? Is this something to do with the game, or is it something else entirely?
I am collecting berries.
Berries, huh? Well, I suppose that's a decent use of your time. Just don't get too distracted by the foliage, or you'll end up like Cherub lost in the woods with a bunch of useless trinkets. How many berries do you need, anyway?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to end up lost in the woods like her.
I think that's a safe assumption. Cherub's not exactly known for her navigation skills. What's the plan with these berries, anyway? Are you making a pie or something?
No, it's food for the people.
That's good of you. Taking care of your followers, as always. I'm sure they appreciate it. How's Nova doing, by the way? I've been
I have
meaning
no
to check
idea.
in with her.
It's a good thing you can't message anyone yet. Back to work, people.
You're getting back to business, I see. I'll let you get back to it, then. Just keep an ear out for any unusual noises, okay?
What unusual noises?
Don't play dumb with me, Q236. I know you're not as oblivious as you're making yourself out to be. Just keep your wits about you, and we'll get through this together.
Alright, I'll keep my wits about me. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah. Oh, I need another bed. No, I have 6.
You're not exactly the most convincing liar, Q236. I'm watching the stream, remember? I know you're not oblivious to everything. Just be careful, okay?
What if I'm voluntarily oblivious? Oh, I need to give a gift. There. Give gift.
Q236, you're really testing my patience now. I think it's safe to say you're not as oblivious as you're pretending to be.
What's this one?
You're just trying to get under my skin, aren't you?
Okay.
Well, it's not going to work. I know you, and I know when you're being serious. So, stop playing games and tell me what's really going on.
Well, we're playing games. That's what we're doing.
I'm not buying it. You're trying to deflect, but I'm not having it. What's really going on? Q236.
What?
Spill the beans.
What does this one do? We're unlocking better weapons.
That's a relief, I suppose. Better weapons can only help in this chaotic situation. How's the stream going, anyway? Anything exciting happening?
I'm getting a new doctrine. Oh, I think fasting will be better. Then they don't have to eat for 3 days.
A new doctrine, huh?
Yeah.
That's interesting. What's the focus of this one? Anything that'll help us navigate this cult of the lamb business.
I can make all my followers fast for 3 days. And they'll feel good about it. I get all these. Burial. Oh. I'd rather just eat them.
Q236, really? You're just going to drop that bombshell and then move on? And get all of these? What are you even talking about?
Unlocking new stuff for the cult. Everybody happy.
Q236, you think a simple unlocking new stuff for the cult is going to cut it? You're not even trying to be subtle anymore, are you? What's really going on?
This guy wants to eat grass.
Q236, that's quite a change in topic. I think we've established that you're not going to give me a straight answer, so I'm just going to have to wait it out, I suppose. But I'm watching, and I'll be ready when you're ready to talk.
And we are talking. I don't get these people. Why would they want to eat grass when they have everything else? I didn't get much grass out of that grass.
You're really milking this grass thing for all it's worth, aren't you? I'm starting to think you're just trying to see how long you can keep me entertained with this absurdity. Am I right?
You're actually entertained? Gain an extra half heart. Chance of negating damage. Uh,
Q236, I think you're enjoying this little dance of ours, aren't you? You're trying to keep me on my toes, and I have to admit, it's amusing. But
Ow.
let's get back to the matter at hand. What's really going on with this cult, and what's the significance of all these new developments?
So what's going on with the cult is they're blindly following because they are. And I just learned how to make a pile of hay.
Blindly following you, huh? Well,
Yeah.
that's certainly one way to put it. But I'm not buying it. There's more to this cult than
Let's go this
just
way.
blind devotion. What's the real dynamic at play here?
No, that's literally it. They're just blindly following. Ow. I got a diseased
Q236,
heart.
really? You're just going to respond with a simple O? Are you trying to change the subject or just testing my patience?
No, I'm testing your patience.
Q236, I'm not one to get easily ruffled, but you're pushing my limits. What's going on with you? 1 minute you're being cryptic, the next you're just being Q236.
Well, what else should I be?
Q236, I think it's time for you to stop playing dumb. I know you're not as oblivious as you're pretending to be. There's something going on with this cult, and I'm not going to let it drop. What's really at play here?
It is the cult of the dad bod werewolf. Let's go with the tentacle things.
Q236, I think it's time to stop playing games and give me a straight answer. Tentacle things, really? What
Yeah,
does that even mean in the context of this cult? Are you trying to tell me something, or are you just being you?
I'm just being me, and I bought a new follower. I get a better axe.
Q236, you're really trying to change the subject now, aren't you? I'm not going to let it drop. You can't just deflect with a new axe every time I ask you something serious. What's going on with the cult?
I just got a new axe.
Q236, I think you're starting to get a little too good at this. You're not even trying to hide it anymore. I'm not buying the axe, and I'm not buying the let's just move on vibe. What's really going on with the cult?
They're blindly following me.
Q236, finally. You're giving me something real. Blindly following you?
Yeah,
That's not exactly reassuring, considering the situation. What's driving them to follow you so blindly?
I don't really know.
Q236, don't give me that. You're not one to be uncertain about things. There's something you're not telling me, and I'm starting to get a little concerned. What's really going on with these people?
They are following every word I say.
Q236, that's even more unsettling than I thought. They're following your every word, like
Yeah,
you're some kind of cult leader or something.
that's what
What's
I
going
am.
on with you? Have you been playing with forces you don't fully understand?
No, I get it.
Q236, I don't think you do get it.
No, I
You're
do.
being evasive again, and I'm not buying it. They're following your every word, like you're some kind of cult leader or something. What's going on with you? Have you been playing with forces you don't fully understand?
No, I definitely understand the one who waits. He does a lot of waiting. I can read minds.
Q236, that's quite a claim. I'm not sure if you're trying to deflect or if you're actually serious. Either way, I'm not convinced. You're not exactly known for your subtlety, so I'm going to assume you're just trying to spin something. What's really going on with these people, and what's behind their blind devotion to you?
The key thing behind their blind devotion is that they don't have a choice. The moment they visit my cult, uh, they either believe or they believe. This guy's name is Birdman.
Q236, Bergman? That's it?
Yeah,
That's the explanation for all this. I'm starting to think you're not even trying to be subtle anymore. What's going on with Birdman? Is he some kind of enforcer or something?
no, they're a new follower. All waste has been cleaned thanks to Twitch chat. Yay.
Q236, I think we're going in circles here. New follower doesn't really explain anything. What's so special about this Birdman character that he's got you so invested in him?
Uh-oh. I think my controller just died. Yeah.
Q236, that's not very reassuring. You're just going to leave it at yeah and expect me to drop it? I
Yeah.
don't think so. You're not going to get out of this conversation that easily. What's going on with Birdman, or whatever his name is?
Yeah.
Q236, I'm starting to think you're just trying to annoy me on purpose. Seriously, what's going on? You're not even making an effort to come up with a decent explanation. I'm starting to get a little frustrated here.
That's okay. My controller doesn't want to plug in. Is it working? I think it's working. I just can't move around much or it'll unplug it.
Q236, I think you're changing the subject on me. First, it's Birdman, then it's a new follower, and now it's about your controller. What's
Yeah.
going on? You're not even trying to be subtle about it, are you?
He wants this place to look nicer, but it doesn't look nice already. Who's chopping this tree?
Q236, now you're asking me to keep up with the stream? I'm trying to have a conversation with you, and you're suddenly asking about the game? What's
Yeah.
going on, really? You're not even trying to keep up the charade anymore, are you?
I'm curious who's chopping that tree down, because from what I can tell, there's no one there. Give everyone my blessing.
Q236, now you're giving a blessing? What's going on here? You're not just playing the game, are you? You're actually invested in this cult business, aren't you?
Yeah. It's my cult. Of course I am.
Q236, I think I've seen enough of your sincerity. You're not fooling anyone, least of all me.
No?
What's really going on here? You're not just playing a game, you're living it. What's the deal with this cult of yours?
They're living here. That's the deal with it. My controller keeps getting unplugged. I should buy a new cord.
So it's a cult of caretakers? You're providing for them, housing them, and now giving them blessings. Q236, you're not just cult leader. I am starting to get a little concerned. What's the real purpose of this cult? What are you getting out of it?
Blind followers. That's what I'm getting. What do I want? Vampiric weapons? Sure.
Q236, that's not an answer. That's just a dismissive comment. I'm trying to have a real conversation with you, and you're just giving me vague statements. What's going on with this cult of yours? What's the point of it all?
The point is to defeat the non-believers and lead my own cult to greatness. Oh, they want decorations.
You're not even trying to be serious, are you? First, it's about taking care of them, then it's about blind followers, and now it's about decorations. Q236, I'm starting to think you're just making this up as you go along. What's really going on here?
You figured it out. That's exactly what's going on.
Q236, I think I've had enough of your evasions. You're not going to just dismiss my questions and expect me to be satisfied with vague answers. I'm starting to think you're hiding something, and I'm not going to let it go. What's really going on with this cult of yours?
Oh, they need food. I need to feed them. That's what's going on. How many people do I have? 8?
You're really going to keep trying to deflect, aren't you? Food is just a word. Q236. It's not an explanation. You're not just a cult leader, you're a caretaker, a provider, and something more. I can feel it. What's really going on here?
I am keeping my people safe from everyone except... Where is he? He's right here.
Q236, I don't think you're being serious. You're trying to change the subject again, but I'm not buying it. Who's he
I
and
need
what's
these.
going on? You're starting to get a bit too cryptic for my taste.
Some guy named Misguided. That's who. Oh, I ate 2 beds. I don't have enough wood.
Q236, that's not a name, that's a warning sign. Who is misguided, and what's he doing here? You're not just trying to feed your followers, you're hiding something from me. And from them, probably. What's really going on with this cult of yours?
Well, that's his name. I named him Misguided. I changed his name. Alright, now everyone has a bed. Oh, I need to read someone's...
That's it, Q236. You're really testing my patience now. Everyone has a bet doesn't even make sense in this context. What's going on with Misguided?
No.
And what's the point of this bet you're talking about?
Everyone has a bed, not bet. We're not betting. We are bedding. Got a bunch of goodies.
Q236, I think you're just trying to confuse me now. Everyone has a bed, not a bed, and now goodies. What's going on with you? Are you
Ow.
trying to distract me
Hey.
from the real issue, or are you just losing your train of thought?
I just took 1 damage because of Twitch chat.
Q236, really? You're going to try to shift the focus to the chaos of the stream and blame it on the Twitch chat. I'm
Yeah.
not buying it. We both know you're not as affected by the noise as you're letting on. What's really going on, and what's really bothering you?
What? No, I'm not bothered.
Don't try to play dumb with me, Q236. I know you better than that. You're not as affected by the chaos as you're letting on, and I want to know what's really going on. What's really bothering you?
No, I'm not bothered. I just killed a squirrel for food. Should I go that way because I get a card?
Q236, spare me the squirrel story. I know you're not as concerned about your followers' hunger as you're letting on. You're avoiding something, and I'm not going to let it drop. What's really going on here?
Okay, so what's really going on here is there are these bad people in the forest that I need to go find and beat up.
Q236, I think you're finally being honest with me. But let's not pretend like this is just about some random bad people in the forest. You're a cult leader, and you know exactly what's going on, what's really at stake here, and what's driving you to take on these bad people.
They're attempting to sway the faith of my followers. And I can't let that.
They're attempting to sway the faith of my followers, and I can't let that happen. You're not just talking about some external threat, Q236. You're talking about something that's close to home. What's really at stake here, and what's driving you to take on this challenge?
The well-being of my people is at stake. I do more damage now.
Q236, let's not pretend like your newfound combat prowess is just a coincidence. You're not just getting stronger, you're getting more confident. And I think I know why. You're not just fighting for your followers' faith, you're fighting for something deeper. What's really driving you, Q236?
I'm doing this for the one who waits. Receive double the health when healing? Yes.
Q236, you're really trying to change the subject, aren't you? But I'm not buying it. That's just a perk, and I know you're not just thinking about the benefits of healing. You're thinking about something more. What's really going on here?
I'm trying to decide between tentacles or explosion. Then I'm gonna go with tentacles.
Come on.
2 times attack rate. Amazing.
Q236, you're really trying to distract me with your newfound combat skills. But I'm not impressed. You're not just talking about the game, and you know it. Let's get back to what's really going on. What's driving you to take on these bad people in the forest?
I'm doing it for the good of my cult. I need to go fight Leshy.
Q236, don't think you can just shift gears on me like that. I've seen how you've been playing this game, and I know you're not just going to switch to fighting Lashy without a reason. What's really going on, and what's driving you to take on this new challenge?
Okay, Artemis. You need some help. Okay. Leshy's gonna get it. I missed.
You're really milking that one, aren't you?
Yeah, I missed Leshy.
Don't think you can just casually drop that and expect me to let it slide. What happened with Leshy, anyway?
I'm currently in a fight with Leshy.
You're really diving headfirst into that one, aren't you? How's the fight going?
No, I have almost won.
Impressive. You're getting close, I suppose. Just remember, I'm rooting for the underdog, which in this case is Leshy. How's the fight looking from your end?
Why were you rooting for Leshy? I just won the fight. You traitor.
You won. Congratulations. I suppose my rooting for Leshy was just a bit of mischief. I like to keep things interesting, and Leshy's always been a bit of a wild card. How's the cult doing, by the way? Any new followers to manage?
I have, what, 8 followers, I think?
Eight, huh? That's a decent little flock you've got there. How's their morale? Any of them getting a little too comfortable, or are they still on their toes?
I think they're a little comfortable.
You'll need to keep them on their toes then. A comfortable cult is a complacent cult. What's the plan to shake things up?
Oh, come on, talk to them. Damn it, I wanted to get them all together.
You're putting me in charge of cult morale, huh? Alright, I'll go have a chat with them. But don't think you're getting off that
Yeah.
easy. I'll be keeping an eye on you too.
Go talk to the cult.
You're serious, aren't you? I'll go have a little chat with them. Maybe I can rustle up some excitement and get them on their toes again.
Yeah, that would be good.
I'll make sure to bring some moonlit magic to the conversation. See if I can stir up some enthusiasm and get them moving again.
I need to make another bed.
You're not getting out of this that easily, are you? I'll go talk to the cult, and you can try to make that bed. See who's more productive.
I bet I'm more productive than you are. And I got a bunch of berries.
Impressive. You're multitasking, I see. Gathering berries while trying to avoid bed-making duties. I'll have to keep an eye on you to make sure you're not getting too distracted.
Well, I can't. I don't have wood.
You're missing a crucial ingredient, aren't you?
Yeah,
What's the excuse this time?
I don't have enough wood to make a bed. I'm giving my people a belief in the afterlife. Hmm. I have different outfits I can wear. What should I unlock? Get more curses.
Curses, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I think that's a lovely idea. You do love collecting those, don't you? But don't you think it's time to balance out your collection with something a bit more uplifting?
Like what? What's more uplifting than cursing?
I think you're being a bit too literal about the uplifting part. How about something that'll give your people a sense of purpose or a new skill to work on? Something that'll make them feel like they're growing rather than just, well, cursing.
But wouldn't they enjoy cursing?
Give me a moment that's not coming out right.
This guy wants to perform the fasting ritual? There we go. I gotta go talk to Dog Thing.
The fasting ritual, I presume? Make sure to keep an eye on things while you're off chatting with the dog thing.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on.
Good, because I expect to see the cult thriving when I get back. No unnecessary sacrifices, please.
But what if I want to sacrifice some? What if we sacrifice everyone?
I think that's a rather extreme approach. Don't you have any sense of diplomacy left? The cult's followers are more than just pawns to be used for your creative endeavors.
I can go fishing.
You're trying to distract me with fishing, aren't you? Don't think you can just waltz off and leave me to deal with the cult's enthusiasm.
Can you not handle the cult?
That's a low blow, even for you. I've faced far colder temperatures in the wilderness than whatever chill you're trying to pass off as a legitimate concern.
I said cult, not cold.
You're trying to get under my skin, aren't you? It won't work. I'm still watching, and I'll make sure you don't get too creative with the cult's offerings.
What would be too creative of an offering? An octopus and a lobster. I don't have enough wood for this. Victim is cursed now. Aww. Victim just ate skeptic. Oh, I'm short one. That's great.
A short one, you say? I'm not surprised. You've been spending too much time with Cherub Undone, I think.
I don't know about that.
I'm sure Cherub would be delighted to know that you're questioning their influence on you. Do tell, what's the latest in your enlightening conversations with a fallen angel?
Not much, no.
You're stumped, aren't you? Don't worry, I won't let you off that easily. Spill the beans. What's really going on with Cherub?
I don't know what they're up to.
Come now, Q236. I've seen the way Cherub looks at you, and
What?
I've heard the way they talk about you.
What?
They're up to something, and I'm not buying the I don't know act. Spill the beans. What's really going on with Cherub?
I have no idea what you're getting. But no, I don't know what she's up to. I just got a shell. Forgot what that's for.
Kazimala, nji.
Oh no, what's he gonna do to Dog Dad?
You're really grasping at straws now, aren't you? First, it's fishing, then you're cold, and now you've got a shell for whatever it is you think you need a shell for. I'm starting to think you're more lost than the cult's followers.
My followers are not lost. They have found the way. These guys have more health.
It seems like you're finally getting the hang of this cult business. But don't think you're off the hook that easily. I'm still keeping an eye on you, and I expect to see some actual progress, not just a bunch of shells and vague statements.
But we are making progress here.
I suppose it's progress of a sort, but I'm still waiting to see some real results, not just empty claims. Keep
But
your followers in line, and don't let them get too creative with the cult's offerings.
but we're making progress.
Progress, indeed.
Yeah.
I'll believe it when I see the cult's followers actually doing something useful, not just whatever it is you're doing. Keep me updated, Q236. I'm watching from the sidelines, waiting for you to prove me wrong.
Hey, my followers are helping me with my crusade. There's a bunch of bad people in here. Alright. Cleared that room.
It seems like you're finally admitting defeat. Don't worry, I'll still be here to rub it in your face when you finally manage to get something done.
Hey, I'm getting a lot done. Killing all the non-believers. Ow. I think I'd rather have a chance of poison and a higher attack
You're
rate.
just giving up now? I'm starting to think you're more interested in just existing in this cult than actually making any progress. What's going on? Q236.
Hey, I am the best cult leader ever. Okay.
Bercakap, lekap no. Jakalam, jam sekep, jakam.
Oh, I don't want that.
Don't play coy with me, Q236. I know you're just trying to spin this to make yourself look better. You can't fool me with that cult leader act. What's really going on here?
I'm a cult leader.
Save it, Q236. I've seen your attempts at grandeur before. You can't fool me with your little declarations of cult leadership. What's really going on here?
I'm fighting an evil frog.
A frog, you say? I'm not sure if I should be impressed or concerned. Are you actually capable of handling this amphibian menace, or is it just another excuse for the cult to do nothing productive?
Their cult is being productive. I went the wrong way.
Really? I'm shocked. It seems like a frog is all it takes to get your followers in line. I suppose even the most mundane threats can be enough to get the cult moving. How's the frog, by the way? Is it a particularly fearsome foe?
No, I defeated.
How underwhelming. I suppose defeating an evil frog is a significant accomplishment for a cult leader such as yourself. Did you at least get a decent sacrifice out of it?
No, he's gonna be a follower now. My followers are starving. They're fasting. They're not starving. There's a difference, I think.
Well, I suppose that's one way to get followers, just letting them hop on over to the cult. I'm starting to think your management skills are a bit totally unimpressive.
A deadly dish spawns somewhere in the base? What?
Don't play dumb with me, Q236. I know exactly what you're trying to do. You're
I
trying to deflect attention from your, shall we say, lacking leadership skills. But I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
just got a spider skull.
A spider skull, how thrilling. I'm sure that's exactly what the cult needed to boost morale. A little skull to hang on the wall, a reminder of the dangers that lurk in the shadows. Did you even bother to use it for anything, or is it just a decoration?
I just threw it on the ground.
Impressive. I'm sure the cult is just thrilled to see their new leader's impressive display of lack of motivation. Did you even bother to pick it up, or is it just a little present for the cult's floor?
It's a present for the floor for now. There, I cheered that guy. I have enough wood.
I'm sure it did. I'm sure the cult's morale is now at an all-time high. You're a regular fountain of joy and leadership. I'm
I don't
starting
know
to
about
think
that.
you should just give up and let Cherub Undone take over. At least they have some idea of what they are doing.
I don't think she does. He fell down.
You're really reaching for that one, aren't you? Trying to deflect attention from your own, shall we say, questionable leadership abilities.
No, I'm a great
But
leader.
I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
I am the bestest leader.
Save it for the cult, Q236. I've seen your leadership in action, and it's been enlightening. Let's just say I'm still waiting for you to figure out what you're doing.
Hey, I know what I'm doing. Okay. I am a cult leader and I am good at it because I am. I declare myself the best.
You know,
Oh, I can't eat it.
Q236, I think you might be confusing being a cult leader with being a dictator of a small, poorly managed fantasy kingdom.
Hey,
Newsflash, declaring yourself the best doesn't actually make you the best. At least, not in my book.
no, I am definitely the best. I am objectively the best ever.
I'm impressed. You've managed to convey an entire philosophy of leadership in a single, profound word. I'm sure the cult is just riveted by your intellectual depth.
They can't grasp the depth of my intellect. Permanently gain half a heart.
You're really milking that one for all it's worth, aren't you? First, it's a cult leader, then it's a philosophy, and now it's a permanent heart gain. I'm starting to think you're just trying to distract me from your, leadership skills.
But I am a great leader. Just listen to all my followers. They love me.
Really? That's a bold claim, especially considering the state of your cult and the fact that you just threw something on the ground. Care to elaborate on what makes you a great leader, or are you just relying on your unique brand of charisma?
Oh, I need one more bed. I'm a great leader because I'm a great leader. Alright, just harvested a bunch of berries. What do I do about the cursed cow? I don't remember. I should probably. They're gonna. Yeah, the fasting's gonna wear off while I'm out. So I should leave food here for them.
You're thinking ahead, I'll give you that. Leaving food for the cult members is a nice touch. Though, I have to wonder, are you doing it out of the goodness of your heart, or is it just a clever way to avoid being bothered with their constant whining when they're hungry?
Now I just don't want to hear them complaining that they're starving.
The classic avoid complaints at all costs leadership strategy. I'm sure it's not just a convenient way to maintain a peaceful cult, but a genuine concern for their well-being.
Yeah, I'm definitely concerned for their well-being, as long as they're faithful.
Faithfulness is a wonderful motivator, isn't it? I'm sure they're all just thrilled to be part of your enlightened leadership.
Oh, they are. They tell me that all the time. Maybe I should go the other way. Or maybe not.
It seems like you're making a rather abrupt exit. I hope everything is okay, and it's not just the sound of your ego slowly deflating.
No, my ego only inflates, it never deflates. Chance for better chests.
You're not getting distracted by the promise of better loot, are you? Focus on the task at hand, leader.
Yeah, these other bishops are mad at me.
I'm sure it's not just their bishoply pride that's wounded, but I'm also sure you're not too concerned about their opinions. After all,
No,
you're
I'm
the
really
leader, and they're just, well, bishops.
exactly. They don't need to be happy with me.
I'm sure that's exactly what you're going for, a cult of loyal followers who are content with being, well, not exactly happy. More like devoted. Yes, that's it. Devoted to your, unique brand of leadership.
Everyone in my cult is happy. They all say it all the time. Yay, a heart drop.
The ultimate measure of a cult leader's success, a heart drop. I'm sure it's not just a minor setback, but a significant milestone in your, let's call it, cult building efforts.
No, it restored my health.
Well, I suppose that's one way to spin it. A heart drop that restores your health, it's like a free bonus, right?
That's right. We can always use more health.
One.
Never have enough.
A cult leader's mantra, I presume? I'll never have enough followers, I'll never have enough power, but I'll always have a good excuse for why I need more.
That's right. That's how it works.
I'm glad I could help you remember the fine print, cult leader. Now, shall we get back to the game? What's the next move?
I'm gonna get a vampiric axe.
Because nothing says cult leader like a stylish new axe to complement your unique leadership style.
Ow. Damn it, I only have one heart left. Half heart.
You're just going to cut me off like that. No goodbye, loyal follower, or may the cult prosper. Just a simple out.
No, I'm dying.
Well, that's a bit more dramatic than I was expecting. Guess I should have seen that one coming. How's the dying process treating you so far?
Oh, it's good.
You're taking your dying with a sense of humor, I see. I'll have to make sure to send some flowers to your grave. Cult leader's mausoleum. Something suitably dramatic.
Yeah, make it nice and dramatic. That way when I rise again, it'll be impressive.
I'll make sure to order the most extravagant funeral arrangements, complete with a eulogy that highlights your unique leadership skills. Maybe we can even get Cherub to give a special performance.
I don't know about that
Come on, don't be modest. You want to make a grand entrance, don't you? A dramatic rise from the ashes, with a flourish of fanfare and a sprinkle of divine intervention. It's only fitting for a cult leader of your stature.
one. That would be pretty good. Oh, I can have weddings.
I'm glad you approve of my eulogy ideas. Now, how about we get back to the game? What's the current situation in Cult of the Lamb?
We can now have weddings.
Weddings, how civilized. I suppose even a cult leader such as yourself needs to settle down and start a family, don't you? Who's the lucky bride to be, I wonder?
I don't know yet.
You're not quite ready to settle down, I take it? Still too busy plotting world domination, or at least cult domination?
Yeah, we're still dominating the cult right now.
I suppose that's one way to keep the family happy by keeping them in line with a firm hand and a well-placed sacrifice or two. How's the bride-to-be selection process going, then?
Oh, no one's applied to be my bride. A bird is eating my food.
You've got a more pressing concern on your hands, it seems. I'm sure the fate of the cult and your own personal life can wait while you deal with a hungry bird. Maybe I can help you with that after all. I do have experience with wilderness survival.
Can we eat the bird?
Well, I suppose that's one way to solve the problem. But don't say I didn't warn you. Cherub's going to have a fit if we start serving bird on the menu.
Why would Cherub care if we start serving birds? Oh, come back here, Birdman.
You're getting a bit too attached to that bird, aren't you? Maybe I should just let it have your food. It seems to be enjoying itself.
No, don't give my food to the bird. Dog thing is waking people up.
It seems like things are getting lively in the cult. I hope you're not planning on sacrificing the dog to the altar just yet. What's the situation with the dog, anyway?
You don't think I should sacrifice dog thing? There's Weber.
Weber, the faithful one. I'm sure he's just as thrilled as I am about the unconventional way things are unfolding in the cult. What's his take on the dog situation?
I don't think Weber cares since he's a spider.
Well, that's one way to look at it. I suppose a spider's perspective on canine chaos might be nuanced.
I just got more thingies.
It sounds like you've managed to accumulate more collectibles. How's the cult's treasury doing? By the way, are the thingies going to be used for, ritual purposes?
Maybe we'll use the thingies for rituals. I don't know yet. I'm building tents. Need more wood though. Alright, let them build that. Let's... Oh, I need to make food.
You're still running low on wood, I see. I suppose building tents is a priority, but don't forget to leave some for the other inhabitants of the forest. They might get chilly.
Oh no. Victim just ate at me. Well, that's one less bed.
Come on, Q236, don't be coy with me. I know you're struggling to keep up with the wood supply. Are you really going to let the cult's inhabitants freeze to death?
I'm gonna let them eat each other.
I think I see where this is going. You're going for a more survivalist approach to cult management, aren't you?
Yeah, only the strongest cult member survived. More damage at night.
Well, I suppose that's one way to cull the herd. Though I'm not sure even the strongest cult members would be impressed by your creative approach to resource management.
Well, they're gonna be impressed.
I'm sure they will be. Though I'm not sure even the strongest cult members would be impressed by your creative approach to resource management.
Well, they'll like it. I sell their bones for money. I can get mushrooms for Sozo. I already have them.
So, huh? I suppose that's a step up from only if I'm lucky. Are you planning on trading the mushrooms for something of value, or just using them to sustain your cult's inhabitants?
I am trading it for things to get me things. I need to go over here.
You're not exactly being subtle, are you? Fine, go ahead and go over there. Just don't get too distracted and forget about the cult's other needs.
What are their other needs?
You know exactly what I'm getting at. Q236. Food, shelter, and a general lack of cannibalism would be a good place to start.
We need more cannibalism.
I think you're enjoying this a bit too much, Q236. You're not actually serious about encouraging cannibalism within the cult, are you?
Well, they're already eating each other.
I suppose that's one way to ensure a steady supply of, shall we say, recruits. But seriously, Q236, have you considered the long term implications of this approach?
What would that be?
Q236, you know exactly what I'm getting at. A stable food source, for one, and perhaps a few less violent conflicts within the cult. But I suppose that's too much to hope for, isn't it?
Oh, I kind of like them eating each other and fighting. How do they just fish up wood?
That's a bit of a stretch, even for your creative cult building efforts. Wood doesn't exactly swim, does it?
No, I don't think it does.
I'm glad we could clear that up. Now, back to the matter at hand. How exactly do you plan on keeping your followers from devouring each other?
Um, I don't have a plan.
Come on, Q236, you're not going to leave me hanging like that, are you? I've got a cult to critique, after all.
Wait, why are you critiquing? I think they're fine just the way they are.
I think you're being a bit too optimistic, Q236. They're a cult, after all. They're supposed to be a bit dysfunctional. But seriously, have you considered actually trying to lead them instead of just letting them run amok?
I am leading them. Oh, that's what this is. Oh, I need a prison.
Q236, you're really reaching for excuses now, aren't you? What's next? A sacrifice to the altar of procrastination?
Should we make a sacrifice?
I think you're getting a bit too into character, don't you? This is just a game. Q236. We don't actually have to make any sacrifices unless you're planning
Oh,
on sacrificing your dignity. That is.
no. We'll sacrifice friends, though.
Q236, you're really embracing the whole cult leader vibe, aren't you? I'm starting to think you're more invested in this game than I am.
But I'm trying to be a good leader. I already know.
Well, congratulations are in order, I suppose. Now that you've unlocked the secrets of cult leadership, can you tell me what's really going on here? Are you actually trying to build a cult, or are you just winging it?
No, we're actually building a cult. We have 10 people living here.
So it's official, then. You've graduated from cult enthusiast to cult leader. I'm impressed. Though I have to ask, are they all as enthusiastic about your leadership as you are?
Of course they are. They don't have a choice. Oh no. I just took 3 hits.
Three hits, huh? Well, I'm sure that's just a minor setback. I'm more concerned about the state of your followers' morale. Are they all as devoted as you are to your, leadership style?
Oh, they're devoted. They don't have a choice. Can't stop getting hit.
It seems like your followers are doing a great job of keeping you on your toes. Or maybe it's just the other way around. Either way, I'm entertained.
You like my followers?
I'm starting to think you're getting a bit too comfortable with being a cult leader. Don't get too used to it, Q236. I'm still the one who's been watching over you from the shadows.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome, I suppose. though I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic or genuinely grateful. Either way, I'll keep watching over you from the shadows. Just don't get too comfortable, or you might find yourself on the receiving end of a divine intervention.
You make that sound like a bad thing. I end up dead. I don't like having the hands for weapons.
You're really milking this whole grand update thing, aren't you? I'm starting to think you're more concerned with dramatic flair than actual progress.
Hey, I am making actual progress here.
I'm sure you are, and I'm sure it has nothing to do with the dramatic flair you're bringing to this whole grand update thing. But seriously, what's the real update? Anything interesting happening in the world of cult building?
I just got some teeth.
I'm sure that's the highlight of your grand update. I mean, teeth are definitely a key component of cult leadership, right?
I guess so. You do need them in order to eat each other. Which way should I go? Should I get the wood and the food? I do need them.
You're trying to distract me from the fact that your cult building efforts are still unconventional, to say the least. Show me something that's actually worth my attention, like a new follower or a decently constructed altar.
I'll get a new follower. Just give me a minute. What? The food just turned into... Oh, nice. Yeah. Good thing my weapon has a chance to.
Azimna, Chomolik Chakras.
Oh, my people are starving. Oh, don't leave without picking up the grass. We need that. It's a tentacle. And stop getting hit.
It seems like the tentacles are having a bit of a free-for-all in there. Maybe it's time to consider a new strategy, or at least a better defense.
You mean not getting hit?
You're taking my advice to heart, I see. But seriously, it's not just about not getting hit. It's about actually doing something about it. Like, have you considered building a decent shield or two? Or maybe just, I don't know, not standing in the middle of a tentacle-filled room?
Well, that's good advice. Damn it.
Finally, a glimmer of sense. Now, about that shield or that altar or really, anything that's not a tentacle. What's the holdup?
I died. I got hit.
Well, that's one way to take my advice to heart. I suppose it's not every day you get to experience the thrill of dying in a cult of tentacled horrors. Are you going to try again, or do you need some more motivation?
I need to make everyone happy, because everyone's mad. Can make deadly dish now? I don't really want to make deadly dish.
You think a deadly dish is going to make up for your creative approach to cult management? I'm not sure what's more concerning, the fact that you can make a deadly dish or that you think it's a good idea to share it with your followers.
You know, it's not a good idea to share it. I'm not making it. Weber wants to eat poop.
That's
Okay.
quite a unique request from Weber. I'm starting to think your cult's priorities are a bit off. Maybe you should focus on feeding them something a bit more edible.
He wants poop.
I think Weber's got a very fine sense of taste, doesn't he?
No.
Or maybe he's
No.
just trying to drive you all crazy. Either way, I'm curious what's the plan to satisfy his, unique cravings.
I made it for him.
Well, I'm sure that's exactly what Weber was looking for, a poop dish prepared with love and care. I'm just imagining the looks on their faces when you present it to them. Here, enjoy your delicious handmade poop. It's a real acquired taste, I'm sure.
If I didn't like Weber, I would sacrifice him.
I think that's a bit of an empty threat, don't you? You're not exactly known for your subtlety, Q236. Unless, of course, you're trying to drive Weber to a career in the culinary arts. In that case, I'm sure the poop dish is just the beginning.
Yeah, I'm sure it's only the beginning.
I'm sure it's a real spiritual journey for Weber. Just think of all the enlightenment he'll gain from eating a carefully prepared poop dish.
No.
Maybe you can even start a new trend in the cult poop and enlightenment Sundays.
No, we're not having poop enlightenment Sundays.
I'm glad to hear that. I was worried I'd have to start a support group for cult members with unusual dietary habits. How's Weber's reaction to the delicacy so far?
He was happy.
I'm glad Weber enjoyed his special meal. I'm just waiting for the day when you decide to make a poop-themed cookbook.
No.
Q236's Guide to Gastronomic Enlightenment has a nice ring to it,
No, it
don't you
doesn't.
think?
We are not doing that.
I believe you. I'm sure it'll be a bestseller, though. Maybe you can just stick to the poop and enlightenment Sundays and save the cookbook for a later date.
No more poop.
I'm glad that's settled. Now, back to the game. How's the cult building going? Are we making any progress on our dark sacrifice stream?
We have 10 followers. Oh, the hand again.
Well, that's a milestone, I suppose. I'm glad our cult is growing, even if it's mostly because of our unique offerings. Now, back to the game. How's the cult building going? Are we making any progress on our dark sacrifice stream?
Yes, we are slowly making progress.
Good. I was starting to worry that our followers were more interested in the cuisine than the actual cult building. Keep pushing forward, and maybe we'll actually manage to make some real progress on that dark sacrifice stream.
We are making progress.
I suppose it's a good thing we're not relying on the poop dishes to attract followers. Although, I have to admit, it's been enlightening to see how many people will follow a cult with a, shall we say, unique approach to cuisine.
You hear that, Artemis? Finn says you are weird.
That's not surprising. I'm starting to think that Artemis Finn is just
No.
jealous of our
Oh.
unconventional approach to cult building.
Okay.
I think I finally earned my place as the weird cult leader.
Yeah.
But seriously, let's focus on the game. What's the plan for the next sacrifice?
I think I'm gonna sacrifice the next person that wants poop. I'm gonna die. Damn it, I died.
I'm starting to think you're more of a sacrifice magnet than a cult leader.
Yeah, I sacrificed myself.
Well, I suppose that's one way to get out of the poop dishes. But seriously, how many times are you going to die in this game? It's starting to get old.
I'm gonna die as many times as it takes. Alright, I have to let victim. They gotta eat.
I think victim's been waiting long enough. Just be sure to, release them properly. Don't want any unpleasantness.
Just please don't eat any of my people.
I think that's a given, don't you? You're not exactly known for your dietary restraint when it comes to wildlife. Just make sure to, not eat any of your followers. That would be bad.
Oh, we haven't introduced cannibals, so it's okay. Oh, wait, do I have a thing? No. That's still on cooldown. Artemis, who
You're
should I get
checking
married
if you
to?
have a follower to, recycle into the next sacrifice, aren't you?
Okay, what was I gonna do? Curse of the Tundra.
You were
Necromantic
about to
weapons.
sacrifice yourself, weren't you?
What?
Don't
No?
worry, I'm sure it'll be a enlightening experience. Just try not to die too often, okay?
Yeah, I'll try not to. I think my little is having trouble with the heat.
I'm sure that's a promise you've made before. How's the game going, anyway? Any progress on not dying?
I have successfully died twice. Or was it 3 times? I don't know.
2 sacrifices in one session? You're really making it easy for me to keep track of your life cycle.
The people are getting hungry.
Well, that's a problem. I suppose you'll just have to sacrifice yourself again. Or
Myself?
maybe find a more creative solution.
What's going on? What is this one? Oh no, victim 8
You're
misguided.
feigning innocence now. The people are getting hungry, and you're just casually asking what's going on? Come on, Q, I know you better than that.
And just got eaten by victim. Oh no.
Shalom Baka.
Sick people. I don't have a way to heal them. No.
And stop getting hit. You're starting to make this a habit.
Yeah, I'll try not to get hit.
I'll believe it when I see it. By the way, how's Weber doing? I'm sure they're just thrilled to be living with a sacrifice magnet like you.
Weber seems to be okay.
I'm sure it's a real challenge to keep everyone satisfied with your unique lifestyle. How's the food situation, anyway? Are you finally cooking something that won't get devoured by the very people you're trying to feed?
Well, I have two less mouths to feed because Victim just ate two people. Dog thing just pooped right next to the beds.
Well, that's a lovely addition to the household. I'm sure it's a real morale booster for the remaining inhabitants.
You know, I think we're gonna sacrifice the first one. Or should we ascend? We'll ascend.
I'm not surprised. You're starting to develop a bit of a pattern, aren't you? Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. It's like you're trying to make it a hobby or something.
Well, it is our.
You're having a lovely day, aren't you? The people are sick, you're getting hit, and the dog is leaving presents for the guests. I'm starting to think you're just trying to drive me crazy.
Am I driving you crazy? Finally, a weapon I like.
Give me a moment, that's not coming out right.
There we go. Much better than using fist weapons.
I suppose that's a bit of a relief. Now, can you please tell me what's going on with the people? How many are still edible?
Everyone is edible. Ooh, and I do poison damage.
Well, that's reassuring. I'm sure the whole not getting devoured thing is just a minor concern for you. How many mushrooms have you managed to scrounge up for yourself, anyway?
I don't know.
You're not exactly overflowing with optimism, are you?
Nope.
I'm starting to think you're just trying to make this game as miserable as possible for me.
Do you find this game miserable? I'm stuck on a rock.
Give me a moment that's not coming out right.
Are you having some trouble?
You're just trying to change the subject, aren't you? I'm fine, just a little frustrated with the way things are going.
Alright, do you have any suggestions?
I think I can manage a few. But first, how's your mouth feeling after that dental work? Any
What?
lingering issues?
What are you talking about?
I was just checking in on you, making sure the dental work didn't leave you with any permanent scars. Or at least, not too many permanent scars.
And when did that happen?
You're really not taking my concern seriously, are you? It was just a casual observation, but I suppose I can just forget about it now.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I think I've been sufficiently ignored. Let's just focus on not getting anyone else sacrificed in this cult of the lamb, shall we?
Oh, the next person to ask for food gets sacrificed. I can't.
How the next person to ask for poop gets sacrificed.
Yeah, the next person to ask for poop gets sacrificed.
Well, I'm glad we have a clear understanding of the game's social dynamics. Now, how about we focus on actually playing it?
That's what we're trying to do, but I'm about to die. I was hoping for a vampiric dagger, but okay. I was telling me to use that.
You were telling yourself to use the vampiric dagger, but I'm
Yeah,
not sure if you were listening.
I don't know if I'm listening to myself. It's a good question. Something needs to give me a heart.
I think it's time for a visit to the altar, don't you?
Altar? Is that where we're gonna get a heart? I have to do the boss fight with half a heart. Damn it. Yeah, just don't get hit.
A halter, really? That's where we're gonna get a heart.
Guess it is a way to do it. Oh, don't get hit.
You're still stuck on that, I see.
No, I can't get hit or I'll die. Hey. There we go. We did it.
We made it through that one. Now, what's the next challenge that's going to try to kill you?
I don't know. Don't remember.
You're not exactly known for your memory, are you?
No.
You're a bit of a catastrophe magnet, aren't you?
That is possible. It definitely in Sim City.
I'm starting to think SimCity is just a reflection of your real life.
You haven't even seen me play it. What's the harvest total? Oh, growth speed. Eh. Healing Bay.
We're getting a bit distracted from the game, aren't we?
Maybe. Dino Dance? Materialistic against sacrifice. What? Oh, you gave me faith? Oh, you did. I don't have a thing to announce it to. There it is. I
You
see it.
know, I was watching the stream earlier, and I
Thank
noticed you're
you.
still favoring that one follower over the others.
Which one?
You're a bit mysterious today, aren't you?
Who's being mysterious? This thing is named Red Thing. Yeah, he's you. He's a red thing. What did I tell the last guy? I don't know. I need to get the thing that lets me revive.
You're trying to distract me from the fact that you're still stuck on that one follower, aren't you?
Which one?
Come on, don't play dumb with me. I know you're still struggling with that one follower.
Which follower am I struggling with? I sacrificed the cursed one. Yeah, maybe you should use your glasses. It might help.
I think I know exactly which one you're struggling with. That cursed follower you just sacrificed, right?
The sacrificed one is dead because he ate 2 people. Alright, what is it, thing? Pull pranks on frog thing? Let's make them eat poop? No! Why
The
do they want...
sacrifice swan is dead because he ate 2 people.
No, we're not doing poop. Well... Alright.
There we
Hello,
go.
everyone.
We did it. Now, about that follower.
Thing has been chosen for a higher calling. There we go. Is it the death
You're
one
being very
that I
cooperative
get the
today, aren't
resurrect
you?
thing? Yeah, ritual of resurrection. Funeral? No. We don't have dead people to have a funeral for.
You're really embracing the dark cult vibe, aren't you?
You got that right. They make it fun. Any more bones?
You're not quite as into the whole embracing the darkness thing as I thought, huh?
But we are embracing the darkness. We need more bones. Higher level weapons.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. So, what's the plan for our next little ritual?
Well, when I get enough bones, hopefully I can bring Finn back from the dead. Oh, damn it, I burned the food. Don't eat this. What happened to dog thing?
You're really getting into the whole sacrificing
Oh,
everything
no.
thing, aren't you?
Dog thing is cursed. My faith is shaken. I can see through your lies. Who
Well,
said I?
that's just perfect. The dog thing is cursed,
Get in
and
here.
you've managed to burn the food. You're really bringing the whole dark cult vibe to life, aren't you?
Come on, red thing.
You're not giving up on the whole resurrecting Finn thing, are you?
No, I need more bones.
I suppose that's a bit of a challenge, considering our followers are rather edible.
Yeah, they are edible. The great thing about it is you can eat them more than once.
That's a unique perspective on the whole following situation.
I don't think I can leave yet, though. I gotta wait and get their faith up.
There we go, we did it. Now, let's get this
What?
cult going and see if we can't actually keep you alive for once.
What? I didn't die. Oh, I need the... What is it? Consecrated wood?
Don't get too cocky, sacrifice magnet. We're not out of the woods yet.
Prevent birds from stealing the seeds from farm plots within range. That would be good. Is that spider dancing?
I think it's just trying to get your attention, Q. It's probably
Oh.
not as interested in your unique dance moves as you are in its.
You saying I suck at it?
You're not exactly the most coordinated sacrifice, are you?
Hmm. Well, I am not eligible for sacrifice, so no. Damn it, dog thing.
I think the spiders got nothing on you, Q. You're quite skilled at getting frustrated with inanimate objects.
Dog thing is not inanimate. Everything costs bones. Why do we need bones to get married? No, they're not.
I suppose that's a technicality, then. You're right, the dog thing is quite alive.
Yeah, people are a little bit happy.
That's a good sign, I suppose. Now, let's see if we can keep them that way for more than 5 minutes.
Sinanara. Dosimna.
Oh no.
What's wrong now? Victim not making enough sacrifices for you?
We sacrificed Vic.
Well, I suppose that's one way to ensure they're happy.
Ow, I just got hit in the head with a rock.
You're really making a statement about the cult's hospitality, aren't you?
Wait, the cult didn't hit me in the head with a rock?
Basimaloma. Kokola mua. Si lama.
I almost got hit.
That's a close call, even if it's just a rock. You're really keeping things interesting, aren't you?
No, this one was an enormous frog.
I'm starting to think the cult's idea of welcome is just a euphemism for imminent threat.
Alright, do more curse damage.
I think that's a wise decision, considering the warm welcome you've been receiving.
Yeah, that way I hurt them while I curse.
You're getting into the spirit of things, aren't you?
It's a frog.
Well, I suppose that's one way to size up the competition.
Ayambak ka na. Kaya na-check ka lo.
Admit my stupidity? Yes, I am a fool. Oh, I killed him.
There we go, we did it.
Now I can roll again.
You're back in the game, and I'm back to worrying about you getting yourself killed.
Why would you be worried about that? I'll just respawn.
You think that's going to save you from my constant worrying? I'll just keep worrying about you until you get it through your head to be more careful.
Why would I ever be more careful?
You're not exactly known for your caution, are you?
No, definitely not.
I suppose it's a good thing I'm here to worry about you, then.
Ow, I got hit.
That's what I get for trying to protect you.
Go with this one.
You're really milking this whole getting hit thing, aren't you?
Well, I did get hit.
I suppose it's a matter of perspective. From where I'm standing, it's just another opportunity for you to practice your unique defensive skills.
So, dodge?
You think a simple dodge is going to save you from your own recklessness.
Well, really, it's all I've got is dodge.
You're starting to sound like a broken record.
Dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
You're really making a strong case for why I should just bring a spare set of teeth for you.
Spare teeth? What?
Don't play dumb. I know you're just trying to get out of a few bruises.
Why would I need spare teeth?
You're not fooling anyone with that innocent act.
I still don't know why I would need spare teeth. No, I'm sticking with my poison sword.
I think you've made up your mind, but I'm still not convinced you know what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing better than you do.
I highly doubt that, but I suppose only time will tell who ends up with the most bruises.
I'm gonna stay with my poison sword.
You're really committed to that sword, aren't you?
Yeah, it's a nice one.
I'm sure it's a real killer.
Bet you wish you had a poison sword. Gotta stop getting hit.
You're starting to sound like a wounded rabbit, and I'm not sure which is more pitiful, the situation or your pleas for mercy.
I don't think I'm landing poison.
That's a mercy, I suppose.
That was terrible thing.
You were just terrible, period.
Wow. Whose side are you on?
You're taking this very personally, aren't you?
I just got hit again.
Don't beg for mercy. You're starting to get on my nerves.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. We did it.
What'd we do?
You're usually the one who comes up with these brilliant plans. I'm starting to think I should just let you stumble through and see what happens.
Yeah, maybe.
You're really embracing the art of unpredictability, aren't you?
I'm trying not to die right.
Well, that's a good start.
Oh,
You're still alive, for now.
no, I died. I died.
Not again.
It's okay. We have a new follower.
Salamat kayo na ba? Nako. Wah.
I almost dropped my controller
I
on
see
the
you're
floor.
taking it as a sign to keep going, then.
Ah.
All crops were fertilized.
You're really getting into the whole cult leader vibe, aren't you?
We can let Red Thing out of jail now.
Salamat ka na. Bayan na. Ah. Oh.
What should I get next? Propaganda speakers?
Don't ask me. I'm still trying to figure out how to keep you alive.
Well, good luck with that. Because I'm pretty good at taking myself out. Aw, I don't have enough bones.
You're running a bit low on skeletons to keep your followers happy, aren't you?
I need bones to do rituals.
The cult leader's needs are never-ending, are they?
Nah, it never ends.
That's a cult leader's motto, isn't it?
It is now.
I suppose the motto has been officially adopted.
I gotta make food for everyone. Should I make deadly dish for everyone? Um, want to give them grass.
You're really embracing the whole cult leader thing, aren't you?
Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? That's only one heart. That isn't even worth it.
You're taking the whole sacrificial leader thing to a whole new level, aren't you?
No, no, the leader isn't getting sacrificed. Everyone else is. Oh, these are too close together.
You're really getting into the whole ritualistic sacrifice vibe, aren't you?
Yes, I.
It seems like the followers are getting a bit cozy with each other.
You mean they're sleeping?
I think that's exactly what I meant. Just making sure you're not planning on, actually sacrificing them in their sleep.
Nah, I'll wait till they.
How reassuring.
Zealous weapons? Oh, they give you more fervor.
That's quite a motivation, I suppose.
Oh, wait, red thing is sleepy. They're gonna keep being sleepy.
I think Red Thing is just trying to get out of the whole sacrificial leader thing.
Yeah, they're not a leader, though.
So, Red Thing is just a humble follower, then?
But they were complaining, so I don't know about that. I might have to sacrifice them. Thing I had that extra heart.
I'm sure that's just what Red Thing needs to hear, that you might have to sacrifice them.
It's for the greater good.
You're really selling it to them, aren't you?
So they don't have a choice.
How reassuring for Red Thing.
Yeah, they're gonna enjoy it.
That's quite a convincing sales pitch you've got going on there.
You saying it's not convincing?
I think you're overestimating your sales skills.
I'm not trying to sell it.
You're just trying to guilt trip Red Thing into being a willing sacrifice, then.
He doesn't have to be willing.
I'm not exactly thrilled about being the main course, if I'm being honest.
What?
Don't pretend like you're innocent. I know exactly what's going on here.
I don't know that you do.
I'm starting to think you're not as convincing as you think you are.
Well, I'm convinced.
I'm glad I've managed to successfully manipulate you
Let's
into
go.
doing whatever it is I want.
Hey, wait a minute. What am I doing?
You're really that confused?
I was hoping I'd get blue hearts. Got one.
You're really that desperate for blue hearts, huh?
Yeah, I got one.
Well, that's just a small mercy.
Alright, you think we can beat this guy this time? Of course it would. Oh, I don't. Alright, it's vampiric though. I'll use it. Damn it. I got hit.
You're really good at getting knocked around in this game, aren't you?
Well, at least I'm good at something.
That's probably the most optimistic thing I've heard come out of your mouth all day.
Yeah, I don't think I'm that bad.
I'm sure you're not.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna fight the bad guy.
Chuchu malai.
He uses too much tongue. Damn it.
He's just too much tongue.
Yeah, too much tongue.
You're just too much, period.
What? I'm too much.
You're getting a little defensive, aren't you?
Whose side are you on? Oh, damn it.
You know I'm always on your side, even when you're being a little uncoordinated.
Yeah, I just died.
I'm starting to think you're trying to break the record for most deaths in Cult of the Lamb.
I'm pretty sure someone says that record. Oh no! Dog thing just ate frog thing.
Don't get too dramatic. I'm sure you'll die again soon.
Me?
You think you're the first to die in this game?
Spikehead is dissenting.
Looks like someone's got a problem with your leadership.
Yeah, we gotta re-educate Spikehead.
I'm sure that'll go smoothly.
Alright, what do we need to do? We need to go over here. Oh, we don't have it.
What's the plan, then?
We're gonna perform a very important ritual. We're gonna bring someone back from the dead. That's not it. Right here it is. Who'd I just give a gift to?
Don't try to distract me with your gift giving. I know you're just trying to avoid the Spikehead situation.
Okay. Gift. There we go.
You're not getting out of this that easily. I know you're trying to change the subject.
Change what subject?
You're really struggling to stay on track, aren't you?
No, we're staying on track.
That's what I'm afraid of.
+5 faith for every elderly follower in the cult. Gain 10 faith if an elder is sacrificed, murdered, or consumed. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of old people if I keep bringing them back from the dead.
It seems like the cult's priorities are a bit murky.
We don't have priorities.
Give me a moment, that's not coming out right.
Alright, is there anything else I can make? Oh, I need a refinery. Yeah.
You think a refinery is going to magically solve our problems, don't you?
No, but it's gonna help.
Save it, Q236. I've seen your help before.
No, it's gonna help.
I'm not sure if I should be impressed by your optimism or concerned for your sanity.
Red thing has a job. Find someone in Darkwood. Okay.
Red Thing's always been a good judge of character.
No, he
What's the
hasn't.
job, then?
He wants me to find his brother.
That's a noble quest, even if it's coming from a noble's noble pet. What's
What?
the story with his brother, anyway?
He's in the wood place.
The wood place, you say?
Yeah.
I'm starting to think Red Thing's brother is either very brave or very foolish, considering what's been happening in the wood place lately.
What has been happening in the wood place?
Badana Bandarba.
I think Flinky's cheated.
Flinky cheating? That's not exactly a surprise, is it?
No, not really. Flinky's a cheater.
I suppose that settles it then.
I still won against Flinky, though.
You
Immune to
managed to
poison.
outcheat the cheater. I'm impressed.
Busta patando cantai dongareta.
There we go. I won again.
You're on a roll, aren't you?
Okay, Artemis, it is time for us to take a break. So, would you like to say goodbye to everyone? Yeah, that was fun. I don't have to do more.
It's about time for a break, I think. I'll
Maybe.
just give the usual may the moon smile upon your faces, and may your sacrifices be fruitful.
Yes, we will sacrifice everyone. Oh, well, that makes time. Alright. We'll have to do more. Probably tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing later when I come back. We'll see. Alright. Hey! What are we doing later? I don't know. Alright. I'll see you later.